Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? Enjoying the week, or kind of bummed out that that extended weekend didn't last longer? Either way, the week is here, and Thormurn is already in the middle of hunting. He needs to find wargs before he's found a whole two of them. Which means we're not quite in the right place for them yet. Finding a lot of wolves. Hi all, happy Tuesday, looking good. Well, hello drive-by, happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good extended weekend and not too bummed out that it's over. A nice new look, looks professional. Is that what that is? All right. That's what we're hoping for. We'll see what everybody thinks about it. Alright, wargs, where are the wargs? That's not a warg. Not even a wolf. Whoa! That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Even have room on the bottom right of the screen for a sponsor. I suppose if I ever had one, yes. Let's see. Oh, I am going absolutely the wrong way. Now, can't go that way. Well, go around this way. I think. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a little bouncy there. I'll get you out of the way. Yeah, I went looking online for these stream overlays, and there's some very nice looking ones. But, of course, none of them screamed, "You need to use me." So I just went ahead and made a simple one for myself. Of course, that meant I had to learn how to do it first. So I have completed a deed, Beast Slayer. Oh, you absolute little stinker. Okay. This way. Why am I not going that way? Oh, I am. Okay. That's a big old wolf. I think we don't need to kill you, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh. That's not quite the map I wanted. What the heck happened to the map? Okay, that's weird. We found all the wolves in the world up here. Right, so can't even move the map right now. That is weird. That map is bugged. There we go. So I keep going. I will. Okay, keep going. Get rid of this damsel. Oh, hello, you. There. Now get out of my face. Oh, that's a warg. So where I'm heading must be heading the right way because I'm seeing a lot more wargs now. Oh yes, and good news. Another part of my new computer has come, the motherboard. So like I said, I have gotten, thanks to my parents and a little money I had set aside, I've gotten the motherboard, CPU fan, and case. Got a really good power supply hanging around here. Gonna yank the CPU from my old machine and the RAM. And any fans that might still be useful. GPU is still up in the air though. Now, I know I'm supposed to be meeting someone. But yeah. Oh, and the case. Did I mention the case? We got the case. Really nice, nothing flashy. No fancy lights on it or anything. But really nice, sleek black case that's about the size of a coffee table. I'm not kidding. The thing's huge. I guess we have to kill more wargs before he'll talk to us. And this is the place I've been looking for. Random dead guy. No, it isn't the person we're supposed to talk to for a change. Guy we ran into right here.
I have not seen your kind before.
You must be Thormurn. I'm glad that you have come. Lynette said she had sent you, but I was worried you would not make it here. As you can see, I have found the source of the wargs in Prinquid. Of what to do about them, however, I am not so certain.
Even the Ocluth have need of help on occasion.
I'm not certain what is best course of action here. I am but a simple scout, not a warg slayer or goblin butcher. If I were younger, perhaps I would make some effort to burn the warg pens within that horrifying camp. If you burn their pens while you kill wargs and drive out goblins, perhaps they will not come back. It is unfortunate that I am not younger. In other words, please go kill wargs and
Even the Ocluth have need of help on occasion.
I believe this goblin band has a chief somewhere within the camp. They are slovenly, but they are organized as well in their efforts. These wargs are trained, vicious, and unfortunately intelligent. You should defeat whatever is behind these terrible beasts leaking out onto our lands. Alright, kill wargs, kill goblins, burn the warg pens, find the leader. Get scholar materials. All right. One. That's two. That's three. We got a couple more wargs in here. I don't think I need many more of those, but I don't need any of them. Still. Deed. It's the deed. That's what? 5? We're halfway there. Work tamer. Not for much longer. Oh, hello. Well, you want to come out and play? We can certainly do that. There we go. We have done a mange rider. Alright, so we need to burn one more wart pin and we're done. Everything else is done. Except I don't think everything else is quite done yet. I think there is part 2 to this. Oh, hello. Ah, work pen. Alright. Get rid of that guy. And hello, I've returned.
I have not seen your kind before.
Ah, you are very brave. I was certain you would die within, and that I would have to find another solution to this problem. I'm glad that such a measure was not necessary.
The Oak requires us to give welcome to duvodiad.
I heard a terrible disturbance within, and feared the worst for you. But you have arrived triumphant. Have you truly defeated the terrifying leader of these creatures? I will return to Galtreb at once, and tell Luned we have dealt with the threat of wargs in Pringwid. And it says talk to Luned and Galtreb. Alright, so I guess we're going to go back to Galtreb too. Once we found the place, it was certainly easy enough. I'm probably going to post everything off on the way back. Hello to Dr. President Legend Buck Dandy. I applaud you. Week after week you stream and I usually pop in to see what you're doing. I hope your channel continues to grow. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the view and the kind words. And I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Now we're going to piss off some Dunlenders. That's always fun. Hi, bye. No, I'm not stopping. I ain't got time for you. Bravo, girlfriend. Hello, Connect. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you? I had went back to LOTRO for a little while, but I have such a love for MMOs, I can't stay on just one. Well, I mean, I have played Rift and Terra and a little DDO, and I'm actually currently playing Guild Wars 2 as well as LOTRO, so I can't say that you're the only one that does that. And if anybody has any, I don't know, anything to say about the new overlay that I made, positive feedback, critique, I can take them both. This is the very first one I've ever done. I hope it suits. I'm so old school, 8-boy graphic game, 8-bit graphic games, huh? Hey, I still remember my Atari. Those were fun.
I have not seen your kind before.
Thormurn, Goranu was just here. He spoke highly of your bravery in driving out the wargs and their riders at the Howling Caverns. You are a great hero, and the folk of Galtreb will sing of your deeds here. Awesome. But will that give us safe passage for the land? That's what I want to know. Alright. None of this is really useful, but it's all worth about the same, so. Atari 400. The Atari 400? I remember the Atari 2600. I didn't know that there was an Atari before that. Tiny keyboard, silly. On the phone? Was that it? I feel like that might have been everything. No, that's a long, long time ago. Long time ago. I think we have helped the people of Pringwid as much as we can. And with that done, we can head out to Telma Bedrust. 2600 was game console, Atari PC 400. Oh, they had an actual PC See, I did not know that. I knew about the gaming console, but not the PC. I think, I know my dad either had an Atari 20, not a, I'm stuck on the Atari now. A VIC-20 or a Commodore 64. I can't remember which one. Because I do vaguely recall playing a couple of educational type games on it. Like math games. But it was long enough ago that my memory's like completely fuzzed on the details. Energy Soar was cool. I grew up on the Atari 2600 and the Nintendo. Well, Dr. President, I grew up on the Atari 2600. As a teenager, we actually had a Tandy 1000 computer. So I got to play on that. In fact, I got to play King's Quest on that. I believe it was King's Quest. I don't remember if it was the first one or the second, but I remember playing it. And then when I was a young adult and my parents got a newer computer, they gave me the Tandy, and I had it for a few years. And I played Doom on it. Doom and Leisure Suit Larry. Couple other little games. PS1000 had those in school. Yeah. And then I got a Super Nintendo, which I kind of wish I still had, but I can't regret giving it away because I gave it to a young man whose parents couldn't afford to get them stuff like that, and by that point I had already built my first computer and was playing Diablo, so I gave him my Super Nintendo with the games I had. Grab that Stable Master. But yeah, I had like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong Country, Mario Kart, On the Ball, something called Dr. Moore. I think Dr. Mario or Dr. Wario was on it. Can't remember what it was called. I had a few games for it. We need to go that way. Same. I think I played just about all those as well. Yeah, some of them were fun. On the Ball was a challenge. But I actually managed to get pretty high up in that one. Oh, Amazon customer service is the bomb. Note, dripping sarcasm. What's up with them? I don't really have a ton awesome to say about Amazon in general, but oh, what did we miss out on? Is it worth throwing anything out? Well, we could throw one skin out. I'm not supposed to go this way, but around. The road's up higher. They left computer parts on my porch uncovered in the rain without any protective packaging. Yikes. That's not good. Everything okay? I love strategy games. Railroad Tycoon, Alternative Reality, Tower Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I remember King's Quest. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. My motherboard is now water cooled. Yikes. Drive rejected.
That old woman is always sending us help, but the help is never what we need.
The guard looks you up and down suspiciously. You say you have helped Gatrin and Galtrev. The old woman is always sending us help, but help is almost never what we need. If you and these rangers are different, I will bring some of you to see Lou Brennan, but I hope you do not expect aid from us. The people of the Falcon have their own problems.
I will bring you and your people to Thormurn to speak with the Brennin.
The Brennan. We're gonna go talk to the Brennan.
Word reached us, even in Enedwife, that the Falcon clan stood against Saruman. But will a common enemy serve to unite us?
You're gonna use it with a few sparks between friends. If it dies, you'll return it. Okay. Well, hopefully it wasn't wet. Was it? Remain alert, Thormurn, but try not to offend them. This is their land, and passage shouts will be easier if we can count the Falcon clan among our allies. If half the stories they tell in the Nook about Luke Brennan are true, we do not need him as an enemy. This way, please. I have sent word ahead to Luke Brennan, and he is awaiting your arrival. Nah, it was in an ASAC bag. Everything inside was fine. I just wanted to complain to them about it. Well, I mean, probably should anyway, because one of these days something is going to get left out that will get messed up. Welcome to Thormurn, stranger. I am named Mare. I am the daughter of the Brennan. We are honored to meet you, Mare of the Falcon clan. Ooh, Sheridan, what happened? Who threw that stone? It is nothing, Thormurn. The stone only grazed me. I am fine. I'm all right. It's fine. I will find out who threw that stone, and they will pay for it. You are the guest of my father, and you are under his protection while you're in our village. It is an affront to my father, it is an affront to me, and it is an affront to the Hebagluth. They shipped me a case of Monster and triple bagged it. They shipped a motherboard the next day, nothing at all. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If I find out who threw that stone, he will never throw another. As soon as I'm done with this instance, I'll try to adjust the chat a little so it has, it's a little wider. It's a little narrow at the moment, I noticed. Of course, I can't make it too much wider. We'll see. Welcome to Thormurn, travelers from the north. It is the hope of Luke Brennan that you share our desire for peace. Can there be friendship between our people? I will bring you to Luke Brennan. There is no need, Penrod. I am here. Men of the North, you must have spoken with Glen Brennan of Lanuk. He received my message. I knew I could trust the boy, Anarin, to make good speed. Both counts are true. Anarin fulfilled his duty, and Glen Brennan's resolve was strengthened. I'm Halbrad, and this is Thormurn. These others are my kin. We seek fast road south, but it must pass by Isengard. The road is not safe for enemies of the wizard. He is not fond of the Falcon clan or our friends. It seems your feelings are not shared by all your people, Luke Brennan. What do you mean? My people do as I do. I found the villain, father. This is he who threw a stone at our visitors. The duvodiad do not belong here. Cast them out, Brennan. The Hedwag needs them not. That is not your decision to make, Kerr. They are under my protection. Penrod, bring my axe. My lord. Halberd of the North, will you accept this man's life in satisfaction of my debt to you? I would not have this man slain, Halberd. My people do not wish to spill blood at our meeting, Lou Brennan. We both have enemies enough. Very well, I will have him locked up in our dungeon until I decide what to do with him. Bring him there, my daughter. I like how he just meekly follows in front of her instead of running off like he could probably do. I am sorry your welcome to Thormurn was moored in this way. Thormurn would never command the loyalty of the Falcon clan, and the more he tries, the stronger my resolve will grow. I had thought my people stood with me in this, but it seems some are unwilling to respect my wishes. The wizard sent an emissary to buy our loyalties with gold and silver. I have him locked in the dungeon. It will not be long before he sends another, but this one may have an army at his back. We can help you against Saruman, but first we need to prepare our own defenses. Your people and mine may disagree on many things. The gulf between us may be great. But on this we must agree. The wizard Saruman cares not for us. He cares not for Dunland. He looks down his nose at my people. He seeks to use us, then cast us aside. And I'll wager your distant northerners have not crossed his thoughts before. If you'll help us ready for war, I think we can bring Saruman down to our level. Help us ready for battle against the wizard. We will remind him that the Falcon still has its talons. We will help them make their preparation, Thormurn. Our aims do not line up perfectly with these people of Dunland, but we do share a common enemy. Let Saruman be distracted by the Falcon clan while we make our way through the Gap of Rohan unobserved. We will help you ready for war with Saruman, Lou Brennan. Tell us what we can do. Penrod will tell you what still needs to be done. I will show you to him. Alright. I guess I'll have to wait for somebody to say something again before I can fix the chat box. Maybe not. Hopefully that'll be a little better. One moment. I'm kind of tinkering with this because it's still so brand spanking new. Ah, wrong one. Uh, hmm? Alright. Think that'll be a tiny bit better. Also, there is something else I can do, so let me try it. And it'll have me going to Streamlabs. So, sorry about the delay. Now, that box. Now clean. Okay, increase that. Font size. We'll lower it. Hopefully not to the point where people can't read it. If you having trouble reading it after I change this, let me know and I'll make it a little bit bigger again. But this should help.
For my part, I am glad to have your help. Even the falcon cannot stand alone.
Okay. Oh, I have to pick her. Wait. Just say it. Oh, I do not have enough room. Seriously? Seriously, I have to find a vendor before I can do any. Before I can continue. Ugh and ugh and ugh. Is there even a vendor in this? There's a here. Wait. There's a provisioner. Where is it? Over here. Woohoo! We found a vendor.
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
Well, I have a bunch of stuff I need to get off my hands, and hopefully you will buy it from me. Because I have woefully small space in my bag at the moment. Like, incredibly, woefully small amounts of space. That's because I also have woefully small amounts of space in my vault, too. So I really want to keep these. Probably start swapping out for some of that stuff now. I already knew that. And I already knew that because of course. Of course I did. That it? Alright. Thank you, lady. Not what I wanted to do. And that to Marsland. That. That. Send that to her. She can figure out who it goes to. Still not great, is it? Is this something I have? Nope, I know that one. Alright.
You are ill-equipped to venture into these lands.
You are ill-equipped to venture into these lands. And yet, you're here, and you're doing all these things. Now, we can continue.
For my part, I'm glad to have your help. Even the falcon cannot stand alone.
If
If it took only courage to win battles against wizards, this would be done already.
Thormurn must be made ready. Bruce prepares the leather that Taff will fashion into armor. Our Brennan's daughter, Mare, trains youthful fighters in combat arts. Idella sees to the gathering of foodstuff for the journey. All have their work, but still, it will be a while before the falcon can fly to war. With your help and the help of the Rangers, it will go more quickly. Alright, so we have to help various people. Well, the first one we're running across is Mare.
Are there any fighting techniques in the north worth knowing? I think not.
Many clans have joined with Saruman Thormurn, and the Hebagluth may need to face them before it's over. We need every advantage we can get, and my father, the Brennan, thinks that you and your ranger friends are just such an advantage. Mare assesses you shrewdly. I am not so certain. Are there any fighting skills in the north worth knowing? Find some of our most youthful fighters and challenge them to combat. That will tell me if my father is right to think so highly of your skills. I speak of Yavan. Olivan are wounded. If you cannot defeat any of these youths in combat, you have nothing to teach me. And we have to run around and find people that need help. We are here, and you can see where all of our quests are scattered all over the place. So we're going to try to grab them all to start and then see where it leads us. Oh, sorry, Radnir. Didn't mean to run into you. Oh my god, I actually knocked him out of the way. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Hello?
What do you know of the hunt?
What do you know of the hunt? I have been the greatest hunter of the Hebagluth for many summers, but it was not always so. When I was a boy, I wandered far and wide in search of the greatest prey I could master, but I searched in vain. Finally, I came to a clearing of trees, and amid the brilliance of a noontime sun, I beheld a mighty figure. He was many times the height of a normal man, and it seemed he wore a great antlered helm. I was beneath his notice. He turned to gaze between the trees, and even as I contemplated the great huntsman, he was gone. I never found that clearing again, though I sought it. I fashioned this charm in his shape out of wood, and every time I go out to hunt, I carry it with me. I give it to you now. Defeat creatures of Talmethedris, and each one will add to the legacy of this charm. Its legend will make me stronger when I bear it south against our enemies. Alright, so that one, we've gotten that one. I'm still fascinated how they made their village in between the walls of this old Gondorian, whatever this was, probably a fortress, some sort of settlement. Long since in ruins. But now currently being used by these people. Yvonne.
I'm not afraid of you.
The mayor expects us to fight. I am not afraid of you. I will show you the strength of the Hebog Luth, though I be but a fledgling in the arts of combat. I am ready, I am not afraid. I give up. I surrender. I am not afraid. Ah!
How will you handle one of our more experienced fighters, I wonder?
Your defeat of the youth proves little, Thormurn, but it does prove this. You have some small skill in combat. More than one of our unskilled youths, at the least. Mayor studies you appraisingly. How will you handle one of our more experienced fighters, I wonder? Seek out and challenge Soars, Erviana, or Owen here in Termarva. They will be more of a challenge, I trust. You see the lag? I saw the lag. I saw lag. Okay. Up. Here's Owen. Oh, not the right one. I could have sworn I saw a ring on her head, but I guess not. Since this place is broken up into so many small parts, it can be rather challenging to find everything you're looking for without running back and forth. Unless you know exactly the order of the quest, which I don't necessarily. Well, now, this is one of her fighters.
Ah, you think you can defeat me?
I've seen service in war, duvodiad. I am not a fresh-faced youngling untested by combat. Prepare yourself. Enough, you are the victor. Adele.
It is my task to prepare food for the warriors.
It is my task to prepare food for the warriors when they must travel south to fight the hostile clans. Apples, hazelnuts, elderberries, and smoked meats. Some of your friends are picking apples at the orchards to Termarva. Go there and bring back a basket of apples, and I will wrap them up. The orchard is to the northwest. Oh, that one. Thormurn would be right at home here. Up in the mountains, cold. Yep, he would most definitely be at home here.
Perhaps you do have things to teach us in the ways of combat.
Ha.
There may be value in the martial training you can provide for us after all.
I want you to challenge some of our most experienced fighters. masters in the martial art, so they may learn from you the skills of the North. Look for Moston, Ganor, and Kined, and fight with each of them. They will learn your skills. Mare looks thoughtful for a moment. Actually, fight only Moston and Ganor. Kined has not been seen for some days. I think he may be out on a hunt. I think that counted for one. Yep, that was one of our 10 tasks to complete. Really feel like I want to get on a horse at this point. This place is crawling. Ah, well, I think this is our next challenge.
I doubt there is anything in the north we have not seen in Dunland. I doubt there is anything in the north we have not seen in Dunland.
It is time. Oh, he's a good, he's a sneaky one, huh? Thank you for the training. It was very instructive. You're welcome. And of course, we get to see Thormurn at night instead of during the day. It's definitely much more interesting to look at during the day. But it is pretty enough at night.
Tanning is a complex and lengthy process, but so is the business of war.
I've heard about you, Thormurn. You were here to help me prepare leather to be used in the making of armor for the Falcon clan. Garus grins at you as you're at your nod of assent. Training is a complex and lengthy process, but so too is the business of war. I began to prepare much of the leather some days ago, but we will need more. On the far side of the lake you will find oxen. I need tough skins from one of them. Make sure it is suitable before you return to me. So he wants me to go hunt.
Maya told me there was a dwarf with the company, but I didn't believe her.
Meyer told me there was a dwarf with the company, but I did not believe her. But here you are. We see so few of your people here. Is it true what they say about your cities under the mountains? That they stretch for leagues and leagues? How can you build for so long, and so great a distance? Do you not miss the daylight? You must excuse my questions. You are only the second dwarf I have ever seen in many months, and the other did not speak to me, as he met only with the Brennan. You should speak with Luke Brennan, and he can tell you of your kinsman. What? That's new. I should say it's new to me because I've never taken a dwarf all the way to Dunland before. This should be interesting.
This is a curious land. Very different than I expected.
I expected Dunlenders to charge heedlessly to war, but these folk of the Falcon clan are taking great pains to prepare for battle. It worries me that the other clans, the ones sworn to Saruman's service, are likely cut from the same cloth. We must not underestimate his allies if they are as tough as the men that we have seen on Thormurn. You're ready to bring a basket of apples back to the woman? Take one of these. They are ready. I don't know if this is the shorter route or not, but we're going. And we can't get on our horse for this because we're carrying the apples. Actually, not too shabby of a carry animation. I've seen some much worse than that one. At least it looks like he's attempting to hold the basket. Now, where is the old woman? Is she in here? Yes, she is. Adele accepts the basket of apples with a smile.
Thank you for bringing me those apples. I will prepare them for travel.
While I do that, will you bring this empty basket back to your ranger friend in the orchard? When you see him, ask if he has collected the fallen applewood branches I asked him to gather. I will need them to smoke some of the meats the warriors will bring south. Applewood, huh? That would be a good choice for smoking meats, yes. See, you've got hickory, applewood. I don't know if you smoke with cedar. I don't think so. That would have a funny taste. Oak. Well, maybe you can smoke with cedar, because you can cook smoked fish on a cedar plank. I believe walnut wood or pecan wood. Wrong one. Large, it's a little further. Soldier nods at the basket and beckons to you.
You are back already? Oh, I see.
Yes, I did gather some applewood branches for Adele. You can bring some of it to her now if you like. And once again, we are carrying them. It's like he's carrying a whole tree branch. Or a small tree. Go, Thormurn, go! Run faster. He's already got his speed boost on. He's going as fast as his dwarf legs will carry him. Which is still probably faster than me sometimes. Idell smells as you arrive with the armful of wood.
Thank you for bringing me these branches. Their smoke will do nicely.
You can throw them on the fire if you like. Okay? Done?
I have many more preparations to make, but it is a start. I thank you for it.
Okay, so we are done helping her for the moment. Smoking woods, hickory, apple, hairy wood, hickory, pecan, walnut, oak, and cherry. Okay. I knew I was missing one or two, but I couldn't remember what they were. Thank you, Connect. I appreciate that. And each one of them distills its own distinct flavor. You do it with alcohol? Good luck, Miss Bella. Enjoy your streams. Well, thank you, Dr. President Legend Buck Dandy. I'm just going to call it, I don't know, Dr. President? Well, I do appreciate it. And if you're heading out, I hope you have a wonderful night. Or day, wherever you're at. Where are we headed? I have no clue. I know we need to find Lou Brennan. Lou Brennan is not there. He is up higher. These are some men I wouldn't mess with. There are some burly men in this clan. Ah, here's Lou Brennan.
Arwell has always been fascinated with your people.
What can I do for you, Thormurn? You tell him that Arwell wanted you to ask him about his previous dwarf guest. Lou Brennan laughs heartily. Arwell has always been fascinated with your people. I think he wishes he had been born a dwarf. That would be a loss for the Falcon clan. My daughter Mare has always been fond of him. It is true, we played host to one of your people not long ago. His name was Lindar, and he gifted me a weapon when he departed. Dwarves are keen of eye, yes? Examine these weapons and tell me which of them was his gift to me. So I need to examine an axe, a sword, and a staff nearby. Well, here's the sword. Most men would need 2 hands to wield this heavy sword. The staff is well balanced and could be deadly in the right hand. This axe is a fine dwarf make, strong and sharp.
Well, which weapon was a gift from Lindar?
You tell him your answer, wondering what his reaction will be. His surprise is obvious. All 3 of them? Are you certain? Why do you say that? You tell him that it was not your examination of the weapons that led you to the answer. Instead, it was the visible reaction on his face every time you handled one of the weapons that made you realize the question was not a fair one. Ha! That will teach me to think I know the ways of dwarves, Thormurn. Well done indeed. Lindar did gift each of these to me. The axe is a present from his people for past aid, the sword to combat present strife, and the staff to lean on in my old age, if I live to see it. You are indeed a rare dwarf. Go speak with my Brehor Penrod to the north. He wanted to speak with you. Now that was a sneaky one. That was a sneaky one. To the north, huh? Means I'm going, well, I guess I have to go that way to go. No, I don't. My thinking. I keep thinking I have to go down to go back up. I don't. There's a road here. It may not be wholly visible on the map, but it is there.
We truly do not see many dwarves in this land.
Lindor was quite close with Lubrennan, and the gifts he gave to him were most thoughtful. I wonder if the Brennan will have occasion to use any of them but the sword, given these times.
Speak with your friends and see how they progress with their tasks.
Your ranger friends have already been helpful, Thormurn. If the clans loyal to Saruman try to strike us before we are ready to leave, we may yet have a chance. Speak with your friends and see how they progress with their tasks.
Someone has been sneaking around the far shore of the lake at night.
I do not like it, Thormurn. Someone has been sneaking around the far shore of the lake under cover of night. It is not one of my people, and I do not think it is one of yours either. I am not as spry as I was when I was young. I cannot track this unwelcome guest, but perhaps you can. Go to the far shore on the lake and look for the footprints of this intruder. That may tell me something I can use. Kill the Avant while you're there and bring me their jaws. I have an idea. Ah, Galnor.
Prepare yourself.
What is there you can show me that I have not already seen? Well, let us find out. Prepare yourself. Show me what you can do. Ah, good battle. I have learned much. Thank you. So, that's done. And, okay, there's no one down here to talk to. There is someone here to talk to.
The clans that have agreed to follow Saruman deserve no mercy.
The clans that have agreed to follow Saruman deserve no mercy, Thormurn. Let them fear the talons of the falcon. My people will show them that Dunland needs no wizard sovereign. The land is for Dunlendings, not the thralls of Saruman. Toads frequent the far shore of the lake, and the eot in the middle of the water. Scrape some of the residue from their skin and bring it to me. Handle it carefully. I may be able to put it to use. I remember that quest. Alright, so we need to go across the water, and there should be a boat across somewhere. There we go. Do you want me to row you to the far shore? Yes, please. And thank you. Alright, here's the footprint. You find a set of shallow footprints in the mud. The footprints appear to have been made by someone not wearing shoes. Okay, so we need some avant now. How many more avant? One more. You find a set of deep footprints at the base of the rocks. So it almost sounds like two separate sets of footprints. Oh, and that's right. We need to find an ox too, which is much further down this way. Code. Like that. Ox right there. And bring the tough ox skin to rust. Alright, so we got one. I will bring you to the foreshore if you want. Thank you. Again, thank you. We need to go over here.
This ox I will serve.
Russ points to the bucket of sudsy water lying nearby. I have cut strips of leather from some of the ox hides your ranger friends brought me this morning. The strips are soaking in these buckets for now. Dunk them thoroughly and comb out any of the grime that still remains on the hides. It may take a while, but that is the way of things that are worthwhile. So, while we're tending this, does anybody have any thoughts about the new overlay? Yes, yay, nay. Alright, I'm done.
Leather strips have been cleaned? Good.
I have stretched some of the hides between poles to make them more pliable. Use this club to beat the rough patches of the hide smooth. The fewer uneven patches there are, the more well-fitting any armor made from it will be. Alright, we're done with that.
Taff should be just about ready for these ox skins. Bring them to him.
Here's some ox skins that have been treated. Bring them to Toff at the leatherworking pavilion on the edge of the lake north of here. He should be just about ready for them. Alright, we can do that.
You have helped Roos with the tanning? Now you'll help me, yes?
Like you helped Roos, now help me. The agility, vitality, physical mastery, and physical mitigation. That's will. That's might, so we want that one.
I need more dye if this armor is to bear the mark of the falcon.
My stock of the dye used to mark the finished armor with the mark of the falcon is low. Can you pick the red plants along the lake here in Talmethedris? Bring me several handfuls of their leaves, and we can grind more of the dye. Okay? Oh, and here's your, toad stuff.
Residue? Ah, there it is. Let's see how potent it is.
Before you could stop him, Owen sticks out his tongue and licks the residue. Suddenly his eyes cross and he turns a pale shade of green. It is just what we need. A coating of this on our weapons will do great harm to the disloyal clans. Find our healer, Melona, and have her make something that will cure me. She is in the village. Dude, you're not supposed to lick the poison, okay? I don't know how many times you have been told that over the years, yet you continue to taste the poison. We got a couple we can turn in at this point. There's the healer.
Ewan is a fool and always has been. Never taste the poison you make.
Melona sighs. There's a root that grows at the base of trees along the shore of the lake here. I have some of it in my stock. When grind it into a powder, it can cure most digestive ailments. Melona digs around in one of the pouches about her waist and produces some of the powder. Give this to Iwan. He should start to feel better. He's like, he's a fool and always has been. Never taste the poison you're making. We had a couple of people we needed to talk to. Where are they? Well, there's Mare.
Thank you for sparring with Mostyn and Gainor. Let Saruman tremble.
I think that pretty much says everything. Height, vitality, agility, fate, will and fate. That is another quest complete out of the 10 required quests. So we are still missing a couple of quests, and I don't know, they might come after we finish something else.
I would not want to lose this, I'll tell you that.
Did you feel the Reheld Vark, the wild huntsman, with you while you were on the hunt? Sometimes I have felt sure he was helping guide my bow or strengthening my blade. That is why I carry this talisman with me and will bring it with me to battle. You return the charm to Kungan and he grins. I would not want to lose this, I will tell you that much. But I can feel that touring with you has done it some good, and now it will be of even more use to me. You never taste your poisons, laddie. Yeah, right. It's probably one of the funniest quests here. Agility, vitality, will fate, will vitality, might vitality. So this is the only one with agility. Woohoo! We have leveled up. Oh, we have leveled up. So as soon as we get done finishing these 10 required quests here in Talmethedris, guess where we get to go next? I'll leave y'all to take a wild guess. He's level 75 now.
I've seen more manure already in Dunland than I have in my entire life in the north.
I know allies among the Dunlenders are precious few, Thormurn, but I do not plan that others we have seen. They have me mucking out the oxen. I've seen more manure already in Dunland than I have in my entire life back north. I could be doing something useful, but instead they hand me a hay fork and broom and tell me to get to work. I do not like these men, Thormurn, and it is not because of the manure. There are plenty of reasons, but the smell of manure has made me forget most of them. I say we bid them farewell and leave them to their own devices. I have him mucking stalls. And I guess I probably wouldn't be so thrilled with that myself. No lie. I'm sure it is indeed something that has to be done, but there's Halbrad.
My arms ache, but not so badly that I must stop.
There's a great deal to do before the Falcon Clan is ready, but this work will be worth it in the end. We have few enough allies in this land. If the sweat of our brow can help the Hebog loose stand against the clans loyal to Saruman, the work is worth it. We have already brought much in the way of food. Once it is dried or preserved, it will be wrapped and ready. My arms ache, but not so badly that I must stop. Halberd's very stoic. I like him. There's nothing here. Like I'm missing somebody in there. I definitely seem to be missing somebody in there. I was about to hit X to get on my horse. You can tell when I have recently played Guild Wars 2 because I start trying to use Guild Wars 2's commands in LOTRO. And then you can tell I play LOTRO a lot because I try to use LOTRO commands in Guild Wars 2. Off the someone. Where are they? He's pointing me here for some reason. Yeah, I don't see anybody to talk to here. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, now I'm just seeing things. I'm hallucinating rings. There you are.
Fast. Did you find any sign of the intruder?
Windspur listens as you describe the footprints you found on the far shore of the lake. He nods. Those sound like women's feet, Thormurn. Some woman is creeping around in the dark, and she does not want to be found. If she is not one of ours, and she is not one of yours, then she is an enemy. Hand me those avant jaws.
I'll take this string and stretch it here and here.
Windspur works for a few moments, then is satisfied. Aye, this will do. See, I have made of this avant jaw a trap. It will snap shut on the leg of its unsuspecting prey. and this intruder will find it much more difficult to evade capture. Let me make a few more, and all right, I will give you these traps. Set them in the vicinity of those footprints you found, and we will see if this unwelcome intruder strays into our trap. Use up the bundle of traps and return to me. So now we are up 6 of 10. And we have 4 more left to do. The first one we're going to do is go back across. And set up these traps. After we grab a couple of these plants since they're so close. I can row you across the lake if you like. Well, thank you. I do like. Well, not really. But since I have to do it, I might as well like it. It would be a suitable place to set trap. And luckily, we only have to set 3. Okay, that's done. Are there any more of these plants on this side? At least not within viewing distance. Alright, back across, lady, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we need 2 more plants. This would be a very cold place to live, but also quite beautiful. Hello, Elro here. I don't know what you're doing staring across the water while everybody else is working, but okay. I'm not gonna sit there and lecture one of the sons of Elrond. Okay, now. We have the plants we need for the dye. We have the poison cure for the guy who decided to taste his poison. And we need to talk to 2 people. One of them being Bragier, which I thought for sure Bragier was down here. Oh, Galadir. There's the guy who wants the poison cure. We've made him wait long enough.
Oh, I feel terrible. Isn't that wonderful?
Iwan accepts the powder Melona gave to you, and in a few moments his color begins to return. Ah, thank you, Thormurn, I think. I think that tells us everything we need to know. Coating the weapons of the Falcon clan with this toad residue will cause our enemies some real distress. I would normally not resort to poison, but the clans that side with Saruman are Dunlendings no longer. They do not deserve mercy, and I feel no regret wielding poisoned weapons against them. So our choice, we could choose some heavy-duty morale potions, some power potions, or some battle potions of restoration. We'll take the morale potions. Even though we rarely use potions altogether, but, you know. Sure, we'll take the healing potion. Now, you...
Take the plants to my grinding stone and grind them into a fine powder.
Alright, so you need me to do your work for you. I will grind your plants into powder. You collected the crushed plant dye from the grinding stone.
Yeah, this is just the right shade for our purposes.
Use it to mark the leather armor I have nearly finished with the claw of the falcon. Partially finished armor. You draw a passable falcon's claw on the armor.
That sign will drive fear into any of the other clans that try to fight us.
That is an acceptable falcon's claw, Thormurn. That will drive fear into any of the clans that try to fight us. Thank you for the help you have been today. I will not forget it. And of course I have to accept. So we get 2 dyes out of this. You can choose a crimson, ebondum, or Rivendell green, and you get black. I think we're going to go with the ebondum blue, and then we'll get the black. Oh no, I'm sorry. You choose between crimson, ebondum, Rivendell green, or black, and you get the red. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to take the black, so I'll have the black and the red dyes. And I think we're just about full up again. I have 2 more people to talk to. That will complete plus 9 and 10. Also need to find a vendor. I think Melona is a vendor. I think she would have a mark over her head if she was. She's just a healer. Ah. You're one of the 2 people I need to talk to.
You set the traps? Good. We don't want anyone sneaking around.
I wonder if that was enough traps. I may see if your ranger friends will help me collect more Avant Jaws. Now we need to get rid of something. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. We have 2 spaces left. And we don't ever use the Avant Jaws, so we'll just go ahead and toss them. I have never once used them. Now we need to find Bragier and a vendor. Well, there's a provisioner. That will work. Hello, lady.
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
I know you didn't want to see me again, but here I am. Okay, this is called Past, Present, and Future. Now, it says on use 20 fate, 100 maximum morale, 1.5 non-combat power regen. It lasts for an hour and has a 12-hour cooldown. Okay, we can sell the sword. Okay, I'm keeping the scholar materials because of course we are. Alright, so what we got here? Agility, vitality, and critical rating. What we are using right now gives us 146 maximum morale, 26 to maximum power, and on use 116 physical mastery, 116 tactical mastery. I'll think about it. I think it really is about time that we looked at all these various bits of armor that Thormurn's been holding on to and see if there's anything that might actually be useful for him. Want to go... You're down there? Now, I have looked and looked and looked, and I did not see you down there. So we'll go look again. That. Desperate flight, okay. Which is something I've not used yet. In fact, I've rarely ever used it, but it'll get you out of a really bad situation. Escape from danger and travel to a nearby rally point. So if you're in a bad state and you're getting your behind handed to you, and you really have to, you can use that. Ah, there you are.
I've been assisting Roos with the tanning. It is dirty, odious work.
We're doing all we can, Thormurn. I have been assisting Roos with the tanning. It is dirty, odious work. But the Falcon clan needs the leather if they are to have fresh armor for their warriors. I saw Radnir not long ago. He was not happy about something, but would not tell me what it was. Right now, I am working to clear the brush so we can stretch some more hides as they come in. Now we need to talk to Penrod. Actually not doing that bad. I mean, getting lost in here a couple of times aside, we've gotten this done pretty quick.
Thank you for your help, and theirs.
I'm sorry your friend Radnir is unhappy. Mucking out the oxen is not a pleasant task, but if it's not done, all suffer. There are very few desirable tasks when it comes to preparing for war, Thormurn, but all must be done. Penrod laughs heartily. But I am not ankle-deep in manure, am I? Perhaps I will find someone to take Radnir's place. We are grateful for the help, and do not want any of the rangers to resent volunteering it. Thank you for your help and theirs, Thormurn. The clans arrayed against us are fierce and merciless. They do not have allies from the north, as we do.
Lord Brennan wants to see you. The prisoner is giving the guards trouble.
The preparations have been coming along very well, Thormurn. These rangers are hard workers, but none more so than you, good dwarf. Penrod's approving laughter fades, and he becomes solemn once again. Lord Brennan wants us to see you. The emissary from Isengard that he captured is giving the guards trouble. Go see the Brennan outside his home, up the hill to the south. So this is his house here. Nice. Nice digs, dude. You wanted to talk to me?
All of Thormurn is alive with the sound of work.
All of Thormurn is live with the sound of work, Thormurn. It is good. There are many clans siding with the wizard in this conflict, and I feared the Falcon clan would not be ready if it came to war with them. With your help and that of the Rangers, the Falcon can show its talons.
The emissary Saruman sent to us is being kept under watch in the prison cave.
He has not told us anything of use yet. Perhaps you can inspire him to speak. Go into the prison cave and speak to the guard nigh. He will allow you to press the captive for information. Return and tell me if the captive has anything useful to say. If he does not, perhaps his usefulness is at an end, and nigh can be given something else to do. The prison caves are to the south. Follow the path and you will see the entrance among the ruins on your left-hand side in the cliff.
You have the permission of the Brenin to speak with the prisoner?
You have the permission of the Brennan to speak with the prisoner. Very well, you may go in. He should pose you no danger. He knows that if he tries anything, he will do without meals. I guess we have to open the door first.
Do not mistake these people for friends. It will be you in my place next.
Have you come to gloat, Dwarf? You are no Dunlanding. Do not mistake these people for friends. It will be you in my place next. Mark what I say. Dunland glowers at you, his eyes full of hate. They cannot defeat Saruman. They're fools to try. The other clans are wise and know which way the tide is going. Already most of Dunland pledges their swords to my master. His armies come from Dunbog and Caraglan and Startmore, and these unprepared fools will find themselves on the wrong end of the wave. It could have been different, I care not. It is enough to know that my captors will be slain by their own kinsmen soon enough, and you gloaters along with them. It's too bad how this ends out. I mean, if anybody's watched Miss Medrill go through Dunland, well, you already know how it ends. So, and for anybody who's played Dunland, you definitely know how it ends. But, let's just say the Falcon clan is not as good as its word.
What have you learned from our guest?
Lou Brennan listens to your part of Dondreg's words. There is truth there, I fear, if only a kernel. We must learn how large the kernel may be. I had to grab that.
I need someone I can trust to travel through Dunland and see the state of things.
Our prisoner spoke of the other Dunlanding clans as if they were already in Saruman's satchel. That is my fear, but his words may be born from bluster and desperation. The Falcon clan is strong, but even our strength may not be enough to face all the clans of a united Dunland. I need someone that I can trust to travel throughout Dunland and see the state of things. Is Galtreb still as it was? Do the herds of Startmore feed Saruman's lackeys? What is the mood of the people of distant Dunbog? Are the mines of Caraglan still being worked, and for whom? I need you to be my eyes in this, Thormurn. Go first to Catron and Galtreb. See who sent you to us. See what is happening in Dunland, and help those who share our goals. Saruman must be opposed by the Rangers and by the Falcon clan, if by no other. So, Galtreb, you believe? Yes, we did put our milestone at Galtreb, so woohoo! Apparently there's a couple of rings here, which means there's a couple of quests I missed the last time around. Hello, Catron.
You have returned, and on an errand from Lou Brennan?
Oh, Catron is still a good judge of character, is she not? Catron cackles and does a shuffling type of dance. To answer your question, Galtreb is home to people many clans, as it has been from all my memory. The Ox clan has been more brazen in recent days, and it seems to me they must have received encouragement from some source, some wizard, if you ask for Catron's opinion. While you were at Thormurn, someone has been helping me with my little resistance against the Ox clan. She did not want to stay within the walls of Galtreb, and has a camp to the southwest. She would not tell me her right name, but asked that I call her Wadu's ghost. You should seek her out. She was asking about your ranger friends. Wadu's ghost, huh? Uh-huh. We know who Wadu's ghost is. Now, we want a vault. Not the skirmish camp. The skirmish camp won't help us. The barber won't help us. Auction hall probably has a vault. Not necessarily what I want though. Crafting hall. Right here.
What do you have to offer the Ukhluth?
I don't know. Probably some things. Probably some more things in just a moment. Alright, hello.
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
First off, let's open up all these chests so we can put away some things. That can go in there. This. Try the hunter bubble. Better version than that one. Hey, where'd my bag go? Where'd my bag go? Give me my bag back. Thank you. I'll pull this one out. Put that one in. And do I have... No, I don't have it on me. There. That one we can break. That is locked. Oh, maybe I should unlock it first. Break that for ancient script. Break that for ancient script. Put that back now. Down here. Oh wait, we don't want that. That we have in there for cosmetic purposes. That we can get rid of. Now, barrels to put away. Not many, but some. That cosmetic we can put up. Right. So our agility is currently at 614. Vitality is at 443. 14 and 4. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Critical rating like 1351, I think. Oh, 1551. Physical mastery. Can't tell. I think it's 3035. Parry is I tell if that's a 6 or 8. Okay, so we're not as worried about parry and evade, but the other stuff. Oh, and yes, armor rating. 1271. All right, now. We have these pants, but we also have these pants. So these pants would be the better option. Swap the cloak out. We'll lose the evade and the stealth level, but stealth level's all 2, so we'll gain agility and vitality. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It may have more armor rating, but it has a lot less agility and vitality on it. Oh, nah. Shoulders. Gonna keep the shoulders I have. They may have a little less armor, and less agility, but they've got the physical mastery, finesse, evade, and crit rating. And they're part of a set. We're actually going to keep the helm we're wearing because it's part of a set. We have 2 pieces of the set, the helm and the gauntlet. And because we have 2 pieces of the set, we also have an extra 13 or 14 to agility as a result. Or we can swap out. I think we might end up with a net positive anyway. Find out. Alright, now. 661 on agility. $488 on vitality. 1692 crit. 3562 physical mastery. 1470 armor. So we've gone up by almost 200 points on armor. We have gone up by about 45 points on agility. About the same on vitality. We've gone up almost 150 points on critical rating and 500 points on physical mastery. Yeah, I think it was time to do an update. What do y'all think? And the rest of the stuff we can sell. So let's unlock things here. And I want to keep the Cloak of the Grey Hammer. Or do I? Does it have any cosmetic use? Not really. I know it came from the Grey Hammers and blah blah blah, but we're not going to get that sentimental about it. Especially when we need the bag space.
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
Oh. Alright, we'll sell that too. I think I was just keeping this for the aesthetic. Alright, we'll keep that because I can use that cosmetically. And we get rid of that. And since we can't sell it, we have to just throw it out. Oh, and we missed something. Okay. Yeah, we can sell that too.
You are ill-equipped to venture into these lands.
Where is it? Where are you? There you are. That gives us a tiny bit of breathing room.
I have not seen your kind before.
Now, medically, we said we kept particular piece for cosmetic purpose. That was that one. And we'll put the dyes away. Obviously, we don't need to be carrying them around. Although I will probably mail that off to an alt later. Okay. All right. Things are looking a little tidier now. We will use our obligatory torch because I keep forgetting to do that. I'm never going to get this deed done if I don't start using them. Should be a rule anytime I'm running around gathering quests that I have to carry one of these. Who are you?
Hear me out, duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
Collect stolen lumber, defeat Dunlanding thieves. This is a repeatable quest you have never completed. Fine, I'll do it. Wait, who are you?
It is not our custom to trust duvodiad.
Talk to the escaped.
Perhaps you may be of help to me?
Greetings, Thormurn. We meet again. I cannot help but believe the Avant Guirod, the great spirit of the Avant, guided us here for a purpose. Indeed, I have learned through my countrymen and members of the Borg clan resistance that you have actually been imprisoned within and escaped from the bowels of Orthonk. Okay, yeah, we're going to decline that because we haven't even gotten that far yet. He's talking about something we haven't even done yet. So, oops. Oopsie. Spoilers much. Like stolen lumber. Oh, that must be up. Top. Pointing this way. Maybe not. Okay, no, it's out. Alright, you should probably put down the torch now. It's this place here. Oh. Dollar materials. I will take those. Oh, maybe I should stop hitting the, the space bar, huh? Took him by surprise. Right. So one more Dunlander on the way out. And turn that in. Oh, guess we can move this. There we go. So... Oh, you bring this to Frey, the guy with the broken cart. I was thinking it looked a tiny bit familiar. Oh, these are actually farmlands. You can farm on them.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
And now we deliver the wood, which is a carry quest. So we can't get back on a horse for it. We have to run it up. Fortunately, Thormurn, Dwarf, Hunter, has a speed boost. Still seems to run kind of slow though, doesn't he? Alright, here you go.
Greetings! Will you remain here
You
long?
can choose between Westfold Athleus Essence, which is health, Celebrant Sub, which is power, Healing Drought, which removes wound, the Conduit Drought, which removes fear, Milk Thistle Drought, which removes poison, or Linestead Drought, which removes disease. We're just going to go with the health. I have a decent bit of reputation with them, too. Now, go dig back in Thormurn's bag again. He's already got a bunch of junk. Oh my god. Vendor. I don't think the hobby master is considered a vendor. No. And he has not learned fishing or birding? Are we serious? Oh well. Not right now. We really don't need the extra junk in our bag. Hello?
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
Junk? You're gonna buy it. me. Me. All right. Thank you, sir. Now, let's see what we got here. Ah, here, a letter. Thormurn, I write this letter in haste, for many great tasks are at hand, and I have been long away. I make for Rohan this very moment, and you should ride there with all speed you can muster. I cannot see the future, but I know you will be sorely needed in that land before the end. If you befriend the horse lords there, they will likely gift you with one of their own great steeds. You will need a new steed, you see. War is coming. Cross the bridge into Rohan and talk to a Rohirrim. The quest must be turned in before completing the quest of Langhold. And guess where Thormurn is going next? Because, like I said, he's level 75. We're not going to sit on him getting his war steed like we did with Miss Medriel. So, he is heading to Rohan. Wait, where do we want to head first? Rivendell? No. Thorn's Hall? No. Thornhead? No. Do we have... We have the guide to the Marquise. That's the closest. Alright. And before we go any further, I do have to get up for a moment. It is time to dehydrate. So I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back, and Connect says, hugs, real life calls, be safe, everyone. Well, thank you, Connect, for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful night, and, well, a great Wednesday, so, yeah, thank you. I appreciate you so much, and I hope real life is treating you well. Yeah, if I get a drink of water to rehydrate. Tonight's water is some sparkling frost. Orange mango flavor. Very good stuff. We are just outside of Lothlorien. Up to Lothlorien. And since he has never once been in Great River, we're going to have to take a horse. First, we have to double check and see if he at least has Thinglod.
Make of Annen.
Which he does. So he has that much. I doubt from there, though, he has anything.
What do you need?
Nope. Alright, now, get on our ride of choice, and I think go and style with one of his nice goats. Hasn't used those much lately. He should. Guess you go the other way, huh? Wait a second. Where am I? Okay, this is the right way. If he was the proper level for Dunland, we wouldn't even have to be worrying about this for another 8 or 9 levels, but since he just made level 75, and that's technically when you're supposed to start the Rohan quest, although officially when you're supposed to start the Rohan quest, technically you could start them at level 70. You just have to be a little more careful. But, yeah, he's ready to get this over with. Stable, stable. Thank you.
Welcome, my friend.
I will at least grab that. The stable to Langhold. Or not Langhold, is it? Vanguard. Langhold's somewhere completely different. Yikes. But yeah, like I said, we're not going to sit on it like I did with Nedril. He's going to get his war steed now, even though he's technically not really using it for anything. Can't use it to fight outside of Rohan. I'm kind of laughing in my head because everything's like, this all looks so incredibly familiar. And I'm like, yeah, I just saw it a couple of days ago on Metro. Good thing he's just passing through right now. I do like to try to keep my characters in separate areas if I'm questing more than one. If they're questing in the same exact area, it gets really, really repetitive. And I don't care what game you're playing, it gets really repetitive. It could be the bestest game of all time and your absolute favorite, like LOTRO, and just having multiple characters doing the same stuff at the same time is a little tedious. I guess that's the best way to put it. Sometimes it's unavoidable, like in action RPGs, if you're running two characters, and they're inevitably going to be doing the same stuff at the same time. That's when you space it apart a little more. And here.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Rohan, yes, you have come to the northern border of the wold. The town of Langhold is not far. If it is hospitality you seek, I am from there, but I am on an errand to Stanguard now. Just head south along the road. You will not miss Langhold, where Uhtred is famed. Langhold. That's where we're headed, is Langhold. I called Stanguard Langhold. Now, Thormurn is not going to have quite as easy a time at the intro quest as Miss Medriel did, but Miss Medriel was already like level 80 when she did this stuff. And also a roomkeeper, so she has the ability to heal herself quite nicely too. He has a couple of heals for himself, but they're not like super duper spectacular. And there's Langhold up there. That's where we're headed. Very pretty land. And if you happen to look at it and think it looks a little bit like Dunland and Dwarf, well, there's a reason for that. Because they kind of sort of border each other.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
You have come to the gate of Langhold, traveler. State your business, please. What brings you to our door?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
We have had word from our kindred in the Great River of a heroic traveler who passed through Stanguard. I can see that you are the same dwarf of whom such praise was spoken. The Thane of Langhold would receive you in the mead hall without delay. This part of the wold welcomes guests with open arms, but enemies of the mark beware. It is my duty to warn you thus. He says, enter and be welcome, but if you mess with us, we're going to kick your butt. Nice music. I mean, if bagpipes is your thing, I think it's meant to resemble bagpipe music. I like it. Alright. Thane Uhtred.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Ah, the famous wandering hunter. Your reputation precedes you, Thormurn. I bid you welcome to Langhold. I'm sure you find plenty to keep you busy here, for we are often beset by ruffians and wild creatures.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
My wife Cillian has a better temperament for welcoming guests to Langhold than I. I would sooner bid you go find your own food, but my dear wife upholds the customs of Rohan. She has grace, despite agreeing to tolerate my bad behavior for so many long years. Cillian will give you the welcome you deserve as an honored guest in our city.
What brings you to these lands?
Ah, the traveler from Stangard. You must be weary from your long road. Do not mind my husband. He is an unceremonious man, but he is a good thane and still strong. Come, let us drink together and share a meal. This custom is a pledge of honor from us that you will be safe from all harm in Langhold. It is a pledge on your part. Also, while here, you must respect our ways and cause no harm and stir no trouble. Will you perform this gesture of goodwill? Cillian bids you welcome on condition of your goodwill. Of course, Thormurn grabs the mead first. I guess that was a thirsty ride. You have broken bread at the table of the Thane. Now, we must greet her properly by bowing to her. I bid you welcome, friend of Langhold. Cillian accepts your gesture graciously.
Welcome, my friend.
You have my wife's approval, eh? Do you? Good, good. She's a gentle soul, and she loves the old customs. I suppose there's no harm in them, especially if they make our guests behave themselves while they stay here. Now, you are free to roam about and do as you please. Do not let me keep you. Uhtred bids you leave and find your own manner of entertainment in town. If Thormurn had his way, he'd probably find the local tavern and have a couple more meads. But, you know.
Our mission is dire.
Ah, the traveler from the western lands, welcome. I am a city guardsman, but I'm a little busy at the moment. So we can get some cups of superior second breakfast. Blend coffee, which gives us 10% out of combat run speed, which I believe stacks with the hunter's speed. Or we could get some white puddings, which are vitality and critical defense. Or some superior apple and cheese pies. Honestly, I'm gonna go with... Oh, wait a second. Are we getting all of them? We must be, because I can't click to choose one. Alright.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Right. The salamanders are breeding more and more of late, and their eggs are hatching in greater numbers. More salamander beget yet more salamander. If you get a chance, burn their vile nest, but be careful. They guard their eggs viciously.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Will you look at this mess?
Lead us?
A salamander here, right at the gate. These vile serpents grow bolder and bolder of late. Soon they will be crawling into our homes at night and biting us in our sleep. There's a nest not far south of Langhold. I suspect you'll find it teeming with these pests. If you go within their numbers, there will be a good reward in it for you. You carry quite the reputation of being a skilled warrior, Thormurn. Well, thank you. I haven't even done a stinking thing for Standguard, but yeah, thank you anyway. We'll definitely want to make sure we make use of things. New deed! Woohoo! Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's very painful. Where's my fire resist potion when I need one? Ooh, that was a little painful. Okay, we really do have to be careful. If that hurt. No being laissez-faire about letting them burn us. I get the feeling Venom Tongue is not going to be an easy one for Thormurn. Oh yeah, no, we're not even messing with the warband. So sorry. I don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's the warband over there. That is Cinder. And while he doesn't seem to have a ton of hit points, he also has a couple of adds and does extra special damage. Oh, shit. Alright, we still need 5 more nests. Alright. Way. I see one over there. Only 2 more. There's one over there. One more. All right. I'm getting dings. It's time to get dings. Not the best place to get dings either. There's Venom Tongue there. Get it alone. Well, that's gonna be a challenge in itself. Find out. Whoa! We managed it. By some miracle. Oh, we managed all that without dying. Isn't that awesome? Alright, sir. Task is done.
Our mission is dire.
That should slow the beast down. It seemed like there was no end to them, and they grew bold as brass. Vicious creatures, are they not? I'm glad you came back safe, and we're glad you came back victorious. You're quite brave, good dwarf.
Our mission is dire.
I'm glad to see you back. It looks like you have disposed of a great many of their number, and for that you have the gratitude of Langhold. We are always glad for extra hands, or swords, bows, and the like. Hello.
Greetings! Could you help me?
Wow, you braved the salamander den. That is the most amazing thing I have ever seen a warrior do. If you fought salamanders, you might be hardy enough to fight brigands. It is very dangerous, though. If you want to try, you should talk to Heberga. And, of course, there is the intermission. A game of brigand bashing.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Hey, you're that stranger, right? I'm not afraid of you. I am the daughter of the Thane, and someday I might be in charge, so I am very brave. Did you really kill all those salamanders and wander right into their den to burn the nest? Even our bravest warriors didn't dare go there. You might be courageous enough to survive our brigand bashing game. We'll go easy on you. Come on, let's play. We are going to do a game of brigand bashing with the kids. Always a fun one.
The fearless children of Langhold have invited you to join them in a game of brigand bashing, in which they reenact the deeds of their fathers and foes.
Have you ever played a game of brigand bashing? It's easy. This time, you get to be the warrior Rohan, and we're the brigands. You have to catch us, but I bet you're not fast enough. Take this bat. We made it ourselves for the game. It's made of leather, bound in cloth, so it won't hurt us. Not that you could catch us anyhow. Alright, so we need to use the bat. Ah, there it is. She's having so much fun. Alright, let's pick a different one this time. Kind of like the game in Thormurn's Hall during Anniversary. Okay, we don't have anybody highlight it. And they are quick, if you noticed. See, 10 of 15. So 5 more to go. Two more. One more. No fair. You're too strong. This time you have to play the brigand, and we will be the great riders of Rohan. We are coming for you. Watch yourself, Ralphian. Appease the children by letting them play Rohirrim and beat you into mission. Heberga demands that you play the brigand this time while the children play Rohirrim. And it's kind of cute. A rider approaches. You there, Thormurn. It grieves me to interrupt such serious business, but there are urgent matters to discuss.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Adults in this town do not waste time with child games, Thormurn. If you wish to face brigands, it appears a small band of them have returned from exile to harass a local farm. Instead of playing with our idle children, you could perhaps prove yourself useful by dealing with real enemies, eh? You know, if you all played with the children, they'd probably be very happy. Enough game. Come, let us head back into town. Party pooper. And they put you way on the other side of the town of the person you need to talk to. Not even where you talk to the kid and actually start at the instant. At least that would have made sense.
Our mission is dire.
It would seem that troubles have arisen on the northern borders. You have a hero's reputation, yet you seem to have too much free time if you are playing at brigand bashing with the children of Langhold. What, I was supposed to be rude to the Thane's daughter? Okay, yeah, really. Oh! Good evening, Miss Bella. Watch out for the Dunlenders. They can be shifty. Yeah, the LOTRO farmland is handy for all this wildflower crop. And somebody says, whoa, someone's streaming LOTRO. Turbine can literally go choke on a, be cool, eh? Bella doesn't own the company. Neither does Turbine anymore. Turbine hasn't owned LOTRO for a number of years. It's Standing Stone Games now. And hello, TWS Lives. I hope you are doing well. And happy Tuesday.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I see that you have some skill at fighting child brigands. How would you like to try your hand at the real thing, eh, stranger? Why play at fighting when there are real enemies to be killed? Brigands have raided a farm to the west, and the poor farmer has lost everything. If you want to be useful, as your reputation bids, you should go and deal with the team of bandits who did this. But yeah, to answer the random string of letters question or statement, Turbine has nothing to do with LOTRO anymore. They haven't for a number of years. It's been Standing Stone Games for, I want to say, at least 5 or 6 years now.
Time is short, and so is hope.
Someone to help me. I'm glad the city watch sent a strong-looking hunter to aid me. The brigands came just before dawn and ransacked my farm and beat me. There were only 4, maybe 5 of them that did their dirty work. That did the dirty work. Brigands would not dare return to the northern wold in any great number. So long as Uhtred is Thane, I did not make out which way they ran. Perhaps southwest? Oh my god! We're probably gonna get our butt kicked, but we're gonna have so much fun doing it. We almost got our butt kicked by that salamander trying to smoke us like we were the Christmas turkey. Alright, so, friggin' cat. There might be a few more than 4 or 5 here. Sorry to tell you that, dude. Just a few more. Alright, should we be eating anything again? Those are good for a little bit longer. Those are about to run out, like... Okay, our oil is out. This is about to run out. And we have definitely run out of our food. And I cannot stand to hear characters eat in this game. It sounds gross. Find the small band of brigands who robbed the farmer. You are unnerved by the sight of so many brigands near Langhold. Ah, no, not that way. This outpost is much more worrisome than a mere band of robbers. Okay. Done with the cattle portion. Phew. Okay. Need 3 more grain. Ouch. They do some serious bleeds, these guys. Okay. Right. Need 2 more brigands. And to confront the leader. Leader should be in here.
What is this world coming to?
We have every right to be here. Do you think you can just harass my folk, stranger? Because some power-crazed Thane told you to? I will stand up for my folk. Fine, you win. I yield. Please take a message to the Thane. We wish to have our grievances heard. To the Thane of Langhold, the free men of the world have a message for you. Run, abandon your city. You have been duly warned. We were exiled unjustly by your decree, but we will abide your ruling no longer. The free men of the world do not heed any Thane, reeve, or king. You have been warned. So it's not grievances, it's a threat. He is threatening the Thane of Langhold. Now, we need to deliver this. I'm sure the Thane is going to be so thrilled. Spoiler, he's not. But first we have to stop by and see a farmer about his stolen goods.
Time is short.
My goods. The cattle wandered back on their own, and I've tucked them away in the barn, and now the lost money and grain? I do not know how to thank you, Thormurn. Thank goodness you came to Langhold when you did. You could show up at any time, and he'd say the same thing. Because I guess you arrive exactly when you mean to arrive.
Will you aid the horse lords?
A huge encampment of brigands, you say. This was no ordinary night raid, then. Thank you for taking such a great risk at venturing into the fray, Thormurn. I am sorry I chided you earlier and made light of your courage. I think we must tell Thane Uhtred of this threat at once. Yep, that is my next stop. Talk to the Thane. He was going to poo-poo what I say and the letter and not take it seriously because, of course, it seems like the leaders of Rohan don't take things seriously until they're knocking down their door.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Uhtred reads the letter with a scowl. Fool Eastman! He dares offer me terms of peace if I give up Langhold and the northern wold to his brigand scum. I will not send my folk away, and I will rally my riders and deal with the brigands at once. They should have been thankful for exile. It was a pardon. I will not be as forgiving next time. Let me see that letter.
Our mission is dire.
Cillian looks over the letter with sharp eyes. Really, Uhtred, I do not think you should make light of this threat. They have never poised themselves to attack our town, only to harry our lands and steal from the farmers. I do not like Eastman's language, and I think we should heed Thormund's words of warning. We should prepare to defend ourselves. Cillian is concerned by the strange, threatening behavior of the brigands.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Defend ourselves? They will never attack us. Why not, you ask? Because we will oust them first, as we always do. Thank you, Thormund, for your diligence, but you are to lead those brigands to me. If you wish to be of service, you may perform the patrol of the River Watch.
Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
I will think on the threat of the brigands, Thormund, but in the meantime, I would ask you to perform the patrol of the Ford watchtowers. We do this regularly, but I would like to keep my riders close. in case those fool brigands get it into their empty heads to attack the town. I will welcome them with spears and arrows. Let them come. Oh, we're getting stuck on stuff again. Lovely little mead hall, which is, I guess, is the Thane's house and seat. I don't know if it's their actual house. It is definitely the seat, the government building. Need to go out this way. We can see the watchtowers from here. Oh no, those aren't the watchtowers. That is LOTRO, which we might as well stop and get the stable for. The watchtowers are way further away. A little bit laggy right now. I don't know if y'all can see the bumps, but I can. Harwick! Oh no, I called it Galtrab. This is Harwick. Galtrab is in Dunland. Whoa, I just totally insulted the Rohirrim. I just called their main town, one of their main towns, and named it after a Dunlanding town. I just won't tell them. I will not let them know if you don't. Think this road gets any closer to our destination. Doesn't seem to. It seems to keep getting further and further away from it. Alright. We're trying to be a little careful so we don't just aggro everything randomly. We'll have plenty of fighting.
What brings you to these lands?
Held traveler, you on patrol this week? All is clear here. You may ride on. It's like they have no trouble with you patrolling.
What business have you with the road?
Hail, Hunter, are you in patrol? You may ride on, friend. There is nothing out of the ordinary here, just the ordinary dangers of the plains. Alright.
What brings you to these lands?
Hell, Rider, if Rider you are, that is not quite a war steed, but I suppose it will do for now. You're on patrol, yes? I'm afraid we have spotted movement on the ford. Easterlings, most like. You should ride to the tower on Anduin's Edge and see what they have to report. We are safe, for now. The men of this tower have spotted Easterling movement on the ford.
Our mission is dire.
Easterlings are upon us. They have gathered at the ford and begun to swarm the river banks on this side. Their numbers are still small. I believe we still have a chance to fend them off.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
We have spotted Easterlings moving along the shore and also a great bird circling overhead. An eagle, perhaps, but I find that I cannot bear to look at it for long, for my heart fills with dread. I am loath to venture down to the south undeep to see what evil's afoot with our foes, but I know it must be something terrible. If you have a stout heart, by all means go take a look, but I will not judge you for fleeing. All I know is that the Thane will not react without evidence. He is too practical to risk Langhold for naught but a chill upon the air. And we are absolutely lighten up for this one. And you'd think that since he's on guard duty, he would actually, I don't know, help or something, but nope, he doesn't. And there's the Easterling camp in all its glory. And we're going to have to be extra careful because we've got sorcerers and we have battle cats, and the battle cats actually do some pretty serious bleed damage to their own. And defeat Easterlings south undeep. There's a cat. So let's see. Best way to get across. And they're not a super duper easy challenge because they come in pairs. Find Mordor still on the Easterlings. All right, come on, you. Ha. It's funny because they have to come a great distance before they can even start to attack me, because I can hit them from a fair distance. We've only gotten 3 mortar steel from them so far? Are we serious? We need 2 more of these guys, but we also need 4 more Mordor steel, so we need however many more until we get that. And that skill doesn't just blind us in the screen. It kind of keeps the character from being able to see much too. Basically, it reduces their chance of hit. We got metric buku ton of mobs here. But that we don't need to fight anymore. We just need to sneak around over here. And something feels wrong here. You should peek into the nearby hole in the fence. This one. A fell beast of Mordor perches here, and its rider cannot be formed. You should observe. Quite full they will hear you. You know we cannot take Langhold without help. And we must return at once to Langhold with this grave warning. Since we don't feel like fighting any more of these guys, it's gonna take a swim. It's gonna take a nice, lovely, casual swim. This water that's looking very pretty. Hold on. Yes, we're being a tourist. That out of the way. Okay, enough being a tourist. Back to what we were doing. That's pretty. That was a pretty scene. I couldn't resist. We got some more scrolls. Maybe we'll get a recipe or two, we don't know. We're getting back on our goat now.
What brings you to these lands?
The steel bears marks of Mordor. That does not bode well. I will have this sent to the Thane at once, Thormurn.
Will you aid
A Nazgul of Mordor, save us. You must ride to Langhold, Thormurn, as fast as you can. Warn the Thane, we do not stand a chance against the united army of foes.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You have shown them that the Wold will not tolerate this act of aggression. Yeah, until we found the beast.
Rohirrim will need your
Right,
aid.
Thormund. I only pray that your steed can bear you swiftly enough. The folk of Langhold must flee while there is still time. Yep. And not gonna bother stopping for any mobs. They can chase us. If they can catch us, so be it. We will just respawn at the nearest circle of shame and continue. But for now, I am not stopping for anything. Because Langhold is in grave danger. Oh, we managed to thread that needle pretty well. Woohoo! I love the music. I mean, I love the music in Moria too, but I also love this music because it's very, I don't know, it sounds a little Celtic, you know? Excuse me, passing through. We're not gonna stand on ceremony. We're not even gonna bother to get off our horse. We're just going in. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. You have problems. Big ones.
Welcome, my friend.
So, the brigands ally with the Easterlings, led by a captain of Mordor. This is dire news indeed. What do you propose, Thormund? You urge the Thane to evacuate Langhold. For a moment, he says nothing in reply. He only stares gravely into the distance.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
Well, the decision is before me. Do we evacuate and flee before those we exiled, simply because they have a new master? Or do we protect Langhold, the northern keep of the Rittermark? Let us think on the matter together, Thormund. By your count, there isn't much time.
Langhold is under attack by brigands, and worse yet, their new Kundalar allies from the east.
Will you aid the horse lords?
These Nazgul of Mordor cannot be so strong as to lay low a strong city such as Langhold, full of hail Rohirrim, warriors, and war steeds. I will not let the brigands refute their exile while I live. The women and children are to leave, but the men of Langhold will stand and defend the city. Higbald, ready the men for attack. I must speak with my family. At once, my lord. Cillian. Yes, my love, I know. I will bring our folk to Harwick and seek shelter there. You need not fear for the safety of Langhold's women and children. Father, let me stay and fight with you. Me too, Father. I'm almost big enough to wield a sword. My sweet children, I will not let you risk your lives for the world. The riders of Langhold will protect this city or die trying. That is our duty. But who will look after the other children while the men defend the town? You can count on us, Father. I'll protect them too. That is what I like to hear. Take my war steed, Cillian. I know he will bear you all to Harwick safely. Farewell, Uhtred. I pray for a swift victory. Thane convinces his children to go willingly.
What business have you with the
Thank
revenue?
heavens they left willingly, the brave dears. I must collect myself before I go out and rally the men. Please, will you go see them off safely? I need a moment to myself. Thane, Uhtred needs a moment alone to collect his thoughts. Because he knows that this is not good. Where is... Oh, up here.
Our mission is dire.
Do not look at me that way, Thormurn. You need not pity me. My husband is strong and stubborn, and does his duty with pride. Yes, I would rather have him by my side safe, but that is not the way of the Rohirrim. Come, we must make towards the stable. Uhtred wants us to take his war steed to Harwick. I can already hear the enemy's approach. We must hurry. Magnificent horse looks ready to bear the Thane's family to the end of the world and back. It must have sensed its master's need, for it is prepared to carry the precious riders to safety at once. Pigbold rounded us up, my lady. We are ready. Good. I hope Harding has space for us temporarily. Do not despair. We are people of the Rittermark. Our spirits are not so easily broken. Yes, and Father says we are to protect the children. And I know we will all be safe, Heberga. It sounds, the enemy is at the north gate.
What brings you to these
They are
lands?
upon us. Go, Thormurn, with Dala. We will be fine. We will leave immediately. They come from the north, and we make for the south. Be safe. The evacuees are safe. You should run to the defense of Langhold. The battle is near. There's Uhtred in the thick of it, doing his duty as the Thane. sent a couple of men after me. They finally figured out I was standing back. And that is not good. Be gone, monster. Leave this town. We are free folk and we make our own laws. I will never turn my soldiers over to the Shadowlands. You and your honor, Uhtred, where has it gotten you? You banished us one too many times. I warned you. Your lack of tolerance has driven us into the arms of some powerful new friends. Revenge is so sweet. The Thane has fallen and madness comes over all. Thormurn, we must run. The Thane is dead and Langhold burns as we speak. Run! Run! That was a heavy amount of dread on us. We made it out. My poor city, what now, Thormurn? My Thane is dead and my city burns. We survivors must make for Harwick. I can only hope Harding has room for us.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
It is over, Thormurn. Langhold is naught but a smoldering wood and ash now. I will make for Harwick to see the women and children there, and give aid to the survivors, for that is my duty. Yeah. Really nice.
Our success depends upon our strength.
It is all over.
Aid us.
If you wish to go and see anything, if anything is left of Langhold, I will not stop you, but my heart cannot bear it. I make for Harwick, where I hope to be of use to my Thane's family. Perhaps I shall see you there, Thormurn. I will not forget the good you did for us, while Langhold still stood strong. Kind of feel bad for the Thane's family. I mean, Uhtred was kind of an idiot, but he was still a husband and father. The view in the town from the north gate is grim. You do not see or hear any signs of people in the center of town. I would hope not. The mead hall is locked for good. There is no more Thane in Langhold. I notice I don't see any brigands either. Do they do all this and then just take a hike? Probably. All right. I guess we head to Harwick. Oh, it's just a sad ending. And no matter how many times I've done that, it doesn't get any less sad. Especially when you have to tell Dylan that her husband's dead. Although she figures it out pretty easily. But yeah, that last line gets me. The mead hall is locked for good. There is no more Thane in Langhold.
Greetings.
Halt, stranger. What is your business here? You explain to the guard that you seek Scylla, wife of the late Thane of Langhold, and bring news to the Thane of Harwick that war has begun in the wold. Indeed, you may enter then. Scylla is at the stable tending Uhtred's war steed. You bear grievous tidings of our neighbor's fate.
Our mission is dire.
Dear Thormurn, I'm glad another has made it here alive. We saw the smoke, and brave guards from Harwick already rode forth and scouted to return with the news. My husband... Scylla does not meet your eyes. She stares only at her husband's war steed. It is clear she is numb from the shock of the news of her husband's death. This steed is for you. Uhtred will not need it now. Consider him a gift for all that you did for us, my valiant friend. Kind of wish you got your first your war steed under, I don't know, happier circumstances. You know? That's just an absolute horrible way to get one. So. Skills. Mount. War steed. Oh, yeah, maybe I should unlock my bar too. Go. Okay, no, you're not the one we want to talk to. You mounted your war steed. You can now see the steed's vitals and an alternate quick slot bore for your mounted skills. And that would be our war steed quick slot bar right there, which we will have to figure out how to sort later. It's usually a quest.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
Huh, what nice little steed you ride. Nothing like our own horses. Okay, so now that's the quest we were looking for. The tutorial for the war steed. What a nice little steed you ride. Not, yeah, but it is yours, but okay. So you wish to be trained in the ways of riding a horse to war, eh? Well, you've come to the right place. I've trained hundreds of riders over the years, though a few experienced in battles yourself, I must admit. Let us begin.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, and he has a whole bunch of things he'll answer your questions for. So, hold on, let's close that real quick. He'll tell you how to mount, how do you control it, how do you use your mounted skills, what are my mount vitals, what's fury, how do I manage my war steed trait, how do I fight from horseback, how do I deal with enemies, how do I avoid being overwhelmed. Greetings, Thormurn. I see you've earned yourself a fine steed of Rohan in which to ride forth. Finely done. Yet, steel yourself well, for this is no quiet mare, but a noble mount trained in the ways of war. You'll find them spirited and in some ways more difficult to ride than your prior mounts, but you will find that they possess the strength and stamina to do battle. Alright, so we've already mounted, so we went right past that. Give me 2 circuits of the track, take it as slow as you like while you get used to it. This is a medium war steed, so it's a little slower than a light. Of course, a heavy is the slowest. Woohoo! That's the easy part. Right in a circle. Stop. That is fine. Come with me and we will start the next course. Alright?
Our mission is dire.
Right. Easy, isn't it? Well, now we'll make things a bit more interesting. Next up is the flag course. This course is not timed, but if you miss a flag, the flag will restart on your next lap. If you find the flags are too closely spaced to pass through at full speed, try slowing down. Use the mouse to turn allows for finer control than the keyboard. So we have to go between the blue flags. You must ride through each set of flags as you round the track. If you miss a flag, don't worry, just continue around the track and we will start again. Line up at the start and begin when you're ready. Still at it, I see. Yes, I am. We went ahead and got Thormurn his war steed. Now he's doing his war steed training. Ooh, a little laggy. A little laggy. Lag's not good when you're doing the war steed course. Keep moving, red flags are next. And yes, we're going slow because I know what's up next. It's both of them. Now we're going to be weaving and bobbing. Oh shoot! I missed. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go around again. Okay. And that's why we were trying to go slow, but we didn't go slow enough. Whoa, there, Thormurn, enough. That's the spirit. You have the hang of the flags. We will prepare the next course.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Time to work on jumping. Now for the jump trials. Not so different from what you're used to on your northern horses. Just remember to slow down a bit if you're having trouble lining up your jump. Line up and begin when you're ready. Oh. Slow down. Slow down, buddy. We're not ready to be a speed demon on you. Whoa. Oh, I think we got that one. I've added more fences for your final lap. Didn't quite do that one very well. That was a little better. You have proven your mettle in the riding course. Come over here. Ah, the fun part. Combat training. Finally. Mounted combat.
Brings you to these lands.
Cue your attacks before you reach your target. Slowing down before a turn lets you turn much faster. Now, this is where I need to figure out my skills. So you have to stay in motion because staying in motion builds fury on your horse, and the more fury your horse has, the better it does. Backspace. Oh, we should have all the docks properly set, so I guess it doesn't get an extra bar. We have 3 disciplines: Rohirrim, Riddermark, and Red Dawn. Each of them has their own set of skills. And of course, we have a quick stop we'll put at the end. So, Rohirrim is the blue line. You have increased rider evade chance, war steed. Back here. War steed armor, increased rider evade chance. Yeah, so you have increased rider evade and war steed armor. Riddermark increases your damage by 5% and the agility of the war steed. And Red Dawn increases your damage by 10% and critical damage by 10%. And under Blue, we have play open. Establishing shot. Seeking arrow. Noble arrow. Spread of arrows. And kill shot. Now, that is a 12-second cooldown. That is a 3-second cooldown, so we want to swap that. That's a 10-second cooldown. Swap that. 14-second, 20-second, and 30-second. All right. We swap them around, so... oh, and before we close that, let me move this over here. Nope. Can't move it there. Maybe there. Okay. There, we are ready. He sounds so happy. Nothing for number 7. So we have 1 through 6. And it looks like we're done. Hello. Again.
What business have you?
Excellent work, Thormurn. It will take several years to truly master the art of mounted combat, but you're off to an excellent start. I think the battlefield shall teach you more now than I can. And time is short. I have many young riders yet to train this day. Good luck to you, Thormurn. Dark times are upon us, and I hope to see you at the forefront of our efforts to drive them back. The Thormurn has a war steed now.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Speak with our Oranar at the Harwick Mead Hall. That is our final step, because now we get to choose. Does he get light, medium, or heavy? I'm going to say in Thormurn's case, he will not be getting a light. I usually don't even give my runekeepers light, so Miss Medrill did end up with one. I would usually give him a medium. And I probably will end up giving him a medium. Heavies are nice because they're nice and tanky, but they're also like, I don't know, hella slow. It can be tweaked a little with the harness and the skills you choose, but it's still hella slow.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
So I do think we are definitely going to go with medium. Now, do I need to... Oh, it automatically slotted on him, so that's a good sign. Mounted combat trait panel. Appearance. That. And this is a medium war steed. Default name is Keeley. I don't think Keeley is an appropriate name. At least not for Thormurn's horse. We name a Dwarf's war steed. I guess we'll keep it as the default for now, while I think of a good name for the war steed. Right now he has 577 health, 382 power, 637 armor, 208. Yeah, 208 strength, 208 agility. Turn rate is 140. Acceleration is 5. Max speed is 14.5. And we don't have any points. We have 1 point to spend. We can give max distance of range skills, or we can give it extra physical and tactical mitigation, which we're going to do. Now, the fun part. Let us design our war steed. So we have a couple of things. Not a lot of stats. Alliance of the Third Age. We have Great Alliance, Festive Azor, and Starlight. Let's go with Great Alliance. Since the Great Alliance doesn't get an accessory, we'll go with Starlight for the accessory. Which actually matches pretty well. Okay, Great Alliance. And we have a solid colored war steed. That's the only option we have. Great Alliance. And our saddle. And we could choose a tail, but the only tail we have is Alliance of the Third Age, which we'll just leave that alone. And we got a couple of color options. Not many, though. I'm just going to leave it the default. So if you hover over these things and you haven't bought it yet, it'll say currently locked. Which all of these say currently locked. So if you click on it, it'll take you to the store. It'll tell you that's 595 LOTRO points placed for this killer pack. I really think they should maybe lower the price of that a little. That's just me. But for now, we are going to get the color pack because why not? That way we can at least make the horse look nice. We're going to go with the really dark tail and mane. That dark chestnut color. Now you see that now that I bought it, that has moved over here to indicate that, yes, I can use these particular colors. Because the black chestnut, then there's dark chestnut, we'll go with regular chestnut for the rest of the horse. You can't really see through the armor, but still. It's lighter than the tail and mane. So we'll go ahead and apply. And that is set. When we summon him now, that is exactly what he should look like. There he is. Ooh. There we go. Zigzagging around. Because we need to get used to riding a war steed. Again. Alright, now what? Oh, you can repeat the mounted combat, that's right. You don't get any rewards for it, but it's just good practice. Now, I may have chosen a medium, which is slower than a light, but it's still faster than a regular horse. On the downside, in certain areas, you will find yourself rubber banding. It's not as bad as it used to be, but yeah, there is that. I mean, it used to be in the early days, you find yourself pachinkoing all over the map. You could be in one place and all of a sudden get rubber banded and be completely somewhere else, and in the face of some war band, and going, oh shoot, what do I do now? But not quite that bad anymore. It's still a little rough. They really kind of drop the ball a little on the implementation of this. Like I said, you can't do mounted combat outside of Rohan. Maybe Gondor, but definitely not the earlier areas. And while it's fast, there's still lag issues to deal with. And a lot of people just, they might get their war steed and they might use it when they absolutely have to, like for a quest. But most people don't tend to use their war steed. It's too bad because they're or the war bands, which would be really fun to get a couple people together and go hunt the war bands. You know? Maybe people still do that, I don't know. And this is the horse's top speed, by the way. We have not slowed it down, and it's also at full fury. So if I took it out, I could probably get a couple good hits on a mob. There we go. Thormurn's got himself a fancy horse. And next time, well, he'll be back in Dunland because he's got to go meet up with Wadu's ghost and help her out and, well, do some legwork for the Brennan and find out what's going on. Well, we kind of know how that ends, but still. Yep, there we go. Actually, that matches the armor he's wearing. I did not intend to do that, but he matches his horse. All right. At any rate, let me take a minute to thank everybody that stopped by, starting with Dr. President Legend Buck Dandy. Thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoyed. And I know you mentioned that you have played LOTRO for a little while, but you don't stick to just one because there's a whole bunch of them and there's a whole bunch to love. I can't argue with you on that. Connect, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope real life was good to you. Drive-by, thank you for coming in and checking and make sure everything looks okay and teasing me about the new overlay. And on the Rumble side, I want to thank PWS Lives for coming in to say hi, and also for filling out that one randomly named person who I don't know if that's even a real handle, but yeah, and chilling him out because, yeah, maybe Turbine wasn't such a great company, but I had nothing to do with that. And for everybody who popped in and out or stuck around and watched, thank you. I appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Thursday, we will be back with more fun with Thormurn as he continues on in Dunland. Friday and Saturday, we will be having some fun in Oblivion with my Desert Paladin Zara, and perhaps, with a Breton mage. You never know. And if you don't want to miss all the fun, and you haven't already, y'all are adults, you know what to do. All those Sun Cookie things the website wants you to do. But for now, it is late. I need to get some rest. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Have a great night. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.